asleep amidst the trees. That's all a swaying in the breeze. But one so light, just wide awake. Fearing no manner whose nights are wolves asleep amidst the trees. That's all a swaying in the breeze. But one so light, just wide awake. Fearing no manner whose nights are
Hello! Sorry, music has to go away for a minute. Oh, still wrong game. Never mind. Professional streamer. I sat here playing Slice and Dice as opposed to changing my stream. Whatever. The thing. Hello, Forky. It's lovely to see you. All right.
While searching
So
for the witch Syria,
we're right in the middle of the quest here, and
Kira Metz.
I have
Sources
forgotten how to play
told
this
the
game
Witcher
again
about a masked
for the
mage.
18th time.
Syria seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Syria had never reached the elven mage, yet the
Automatic
wild
water
hunt had.
sprinkler zone.
The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost.
Those are
Until
votes.
Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Kentucky Route Zero is a perfectly normal title. It makes perfect sense.
Alone. All.
It's a route, like a road in Kentucky. Zero. You've heard of Route 66, right? This is just Route Zero, and it's in Kentucky. It's a perfectly sensible title. That's true. It is not as bad. It does sort of sound like an F1 car sponsored by a bourbon maker. That's fair.
Left me.
But that's only because, like, bourbon makers are routinely from Kentucky. My experiments continue to return results I consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I'm forced to work with. Despite assurances, Vestrid is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time washing and delousing them before I so much let them set first in my laboratory. Sterility first. As Martina Sodgren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battles against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I've tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor has merely the result of early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifice. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. What a nice guy! Some of you may die. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
When will this nightmare end?
Okay, I gotta remember. Okay, here's another log here. I gotta remember the buttons. I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They're always listening when a man believes he's talking only to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. First, I was overcome by panic. Was this the first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was altogether a natural reflex. One even the most learned among us could find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the test. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stage of the illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat. I cannot hope for better. Veresid avoids laboratory and has expressed his desires for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. First, I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason for in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. Peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They make for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. The black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he may have become infected on accident. But during the autopsy, I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which I must admit irritates the scholar in me. But, as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. Those are gruesome.
Alone.
On humans.
All have
Never would have
left
gotten
me.
away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Yeah, I know. You're very alone. I'm looking for clues to prove that you're a crazy person.
When will this nightmare end?
I think this is the door I went through earlier to get here. Yeah, okay, this is how we got here.
Alone. All have left me.
You can't run in here, which is very annoying. You just have to do this very slow walk everywhere. I hope you're doing well, Forky.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
I think what's going on is it wants me to find that one ghost that isn't working downstairs. I'm looking for clues. Crazy person sounds like my life story.
When will this nightmare end?
Oh, I just want to run fast. If you attack, you can run fast for like the briefest of moments. There's a ghost we're supposed to be able to discover down here, but it's like not showing up. Thank you. Well, I mean, we're doing okay. Oh, there's loot in here we didn't get. What? Okay, we did get it. It was just glowing funny. Oh, no, it's just while we have that lantern out that we can't go fast. That's very... Oh, no, it's inside. Okay. But yeah, there's supposed to be something we can see, like, right here. And it's not showing up. Oh, wait, maybe it's in the fireplace? No. I have a feeling that that scene is what we're supposed to be seeing that's supposed to tip us off. That's just the door. Oops. Falling down because it is dark. This game likes its darkness, chat. It does not seem like that spell would be very effective on a counterspell deck.
Alone. All have left me.
That was not a very pleasant sound.
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this.
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid rat.
Oh, well. Can I go down the door? I don't remember the fate specifically. Yeah, a lot of the spirit stuff definitely seems like it has. A lot of the spirit stuff reminds me a lot of the fate too.
You cannot
What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
This is quite the quest, chat. Alright, there's a boat here. If we get the boat, we can go take, yeah. So we want to go towards that boat. Here's a boat, okay. Did that raw fiend? Oh, I was gonna say, did that raw fiend just kill itself? Nope, that's okay. Well, we drank one of our tawny owls. That's okay. This is very convenient. There's a boat right here.
Graham, let me in. Told you I don't want to see no one. Just leave me be. This be the witchman, freak of nature.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
Tawny owl is good for many things, though. Barn owl is cute.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
Poor plain louts.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos.
Yeah, that's what
Our
happens.
boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Very. Yeah, he definitely does.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I remember exactly what I said many years ago when I was running around fleeing an
I wanted
island.
them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat.
Ugh.
Rats ate her alive.
That's a pretty horrible way to go.
She was alive the whole time, but... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Yeah, definitely not this poor
It's
guy's
not your
fault.
No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's
Yeah,
not
see,
I
he's
can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
You gotta come with me.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless
Pester.
ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran, abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spirit.
Aww.
On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Let's go.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
All right, buddy, come on.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me it weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If
I mean,
only I'd been able to
partially,
protect
yeah.
her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too
Just
quiet.
checking to see if I
Chop,
can do the.
Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams.
Yeah.
Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Just keep up, kid. We got a ghosty to slay.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Yeah.
The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it.
Give me a big ol' Frencher.
Kiss me.
Kiss with tongue.
Graham, careful.
I have a feeling this is all gonna go very poorly, chat. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah. Went poorly.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabella are reunited.
Well, I guess that's as good as we can hope for, maybe? Hey, level 10, got us a new thing. Awesome. I want to put points in here. Well, what's more points in this do? So right now, oh, it just gives stamina regeneration and makes them do more damage. I don't know if I care about that. I only really care if it makes them an ally for longer. That's very, very good. Pyrotechnics is very good. Protective coating's okay. Ooh, that's very good too. Wow, there's a lot of really good stuff here. I think we're gonna go with this, because we definitely want this. So we'll acquire that ability. And then we will put that here. That can go over there, and then this can go here. That'll give us a little more health, too. We didn't get more greens, did we? Let's remove this real quick. Yeah, there we go. Greater green. Even more health. Hell yeah. Give us all the health. Okay, so I think we're done here. I think we just need to get back to what's-her-face. Wish I could have gotten the fast travel from anywhere mod to work. But there's not an updated version of it, sadly. Okay, there's a fast travel sign here, though. That's fine. It's close enough. Going in the wrong direction. Not yet. I just want to, like, place a marker. There we go. Okay. I just want to be able to see where the heck it is. Thank you. Fast travel. Alright. We're trying to get to here, so we can just travel to here. What's this? Alright. Off we go. I think we get to have sexy times with the sorceress now. I think that's what happens here. I seem to remember this quest slightly from my previous playthrough. I believe sexy times with the witch, the sorceress. Spilo? Oh, loud.
Geralt,
How you doing?
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Art.
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set
I'm
of
not gonna
fires
lie.
and alembics.
Yeah, of course he does. Oh, pizza! Nice. What kind of pizza? Any good?
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed.
I love how people just give him wild, crazy magic islands or magic
Perhaps we can
items.
make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
I always want pizza,
Annabelle
Forky.
said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned
There's
Catriona.
no such thing as too much
All the
pizza.
mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
Like, who doesn't want pizza all
way.
the time?
Time I was on my way.
Ooh.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive.
That sounds pretty
Did you see
phenomenal,
what
Spilo.
happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through
Yeah.
Blacknow.
No,
I'll check the area.
Thank you.
Spilo
She'll be ever
is
so
exactly right. The only time you're not interested in pizza is when you're not interested in thinking about pizza.
Service of the Witcher,
Oh.
the Pellermost. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do
It's
you
the
need?
Peller. I
Tell
love the
me.
A
Peller.
man who fears no evil the Peller needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirit,
We definitely helped the
wonder
Peller
mixed
chat.
the living,
This guy's rad.
must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Peller knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Peller knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Peller knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to fight.
Ooh.
There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Okay, well, we're not doing any of that crap. All right, so 6. Lady in the Woods is 6. Forefathers Eve is 7. A Friend of Favor. Yeah, so this is the one we're doing now. The Fall of House Radone. We got 8 Witcher contracts. Okay. Failed. Fake papers. Ah. Yeah, that's right. I remember failing that one. Okay, we got in it. We got in a different way anyways. Alright, so we got a lot of 6s here. Does this actually... Water, please. I'm wondering if this actually is timed. Does anyone know if the quests in this game are actually like, we better do this tonight at, like...
Give us a rest.
Am I gonna, am I gonna fail it if I don't actually go tonight? What if I go in, like, 50 nights? You know? Oh, didn't mean to eat that bread. I was trying to press the button for calling, Torrent.
Come on.
No, I don't want to kill you, Mr. Bandit. You can just go on your way. So we're looking around here for stuff, huh? Okay. I don't see any stuff. Oh. Drowners. Come on.
Drowners and a water hag. My favorites.
Alright, we got a water hag to beat up now. Yeah, okay. That's the... Out of bread. We got a Pierogi's crap food, right? Yep. Equip here. It's sad. Like, pierogies are super delicious, but they're not, Okay, we're out of combat. Combat's all done now. Thank you. This game is very mean to pierogies, which I don't know if y'all ever had a pierogi, but they're pretty fucking amazing.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Pierogies are pretty A+. Well, we found some wide, heavy wagon tracks. Oh, they go this way. Okay. Okay. We're on the trail. Aha.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Yeah, there's a wagon wheel. We're on the right track, chat. Uh-oh, something over here. Oh, I hear to bug people.
Merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
I hear the creepy bug things.
I read from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of leftover current, cuts of meat. Citrus. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
No spell. It's
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this woman from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
what do we got over here? Rot Fiend? Rot Fiends are pretty awful.
Waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Missing merchant letter. We hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all our stock, we've sold it at 3 times the cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from all over. Meat, beef, pepper, cinnamon, clove. I'm telling you, friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midskop. I know, dangerous. But with the war and all, but think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. And it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. We'll split the proceeds 50-50. Yeah, unfortunately, that did not work out so well. Alright, back this way, there's a signpost thing down here. Alright, chat. I think it's time for sexy times with The Witcher. What are you doing way over there, horse? Get on the horse.
Come on.
Faced on literal time, waiting 3 days. However, certain quests will fail or become available if you progress too far in the main story. The primary point of a return is the quest to Isle of Mist, which causes most active character-related side quests to autofail. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Appreciate you looking that up for me. This fancy technology where the Witcher, where Roach will follow the road. It's good stuff. Big fan. Alright, here we go. We got your wine and boozing and stuff.
When I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zeracanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Fine, I'll wait.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been
Sometime
patient,
later.
Thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The king, Vin, faithful.
What happened to the third mouse?
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, Can I explain what's going on here?
You know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I
Must be
could
very,
use Prince Charming.
handy.
It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback?
Sexy times, chat.
And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo. Hell no.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn...
Aw,
everything
just
will
like the
turn to
stories.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
You're wearing the same clothes.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Is this actually a race? Oh yeah, it says racer to the meadow.
Giddy up.
I guess it is.
Yeah, yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. You'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
I don't know how much farther we have to go. Is it just me, or is she, like, purposefully losing the race? There's a quest there. I don't know if we'll ever recognize it again. Haha, I win!
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here.
Oh!
Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Oh, it was worth the trouble.
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddled water?
Yes, we
More or
do,
less.
because
Well,
you
we've
eat
kept
raw
it long
meat.
enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
Are we celebrating something?
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy the workshop, if that's what you're
Didn't
asking.
destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach.
Oh, romantic dinner.
I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends, with benefits. So,
Your fairy tale, your rules.
really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Close your eyes, chat.
Wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
Oh, it's a boot.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
How did she get this far ahead of us in
Where's
4
that
seconds?
Cinderella gone to?
That was a long 4 seconds, chat. Feet.
Found me. Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't think she teleported, though. Not with the boots,
Good
like,
idea,
lining the
guys.
path.
I have nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Look away, chat. There's naked bits. Avert your virginal eyes.
Know what they call that constellation in Zeracania?
What constellation?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indeed,
Awkwardly poor-eared models bumping into each other like dolls. My poor
In
eyes.
your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira, where?
Did she just leave you asleep alone in the middle of the
Put me to
forest?
sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle, the tower.
Wait, we're not wearing shoes, chat. Why aren't we wearing shoes all of a sudden? What happened to our shoes and our gloves? I don't know which shoes and gloves are good. How do I compare? Hold left trigger to compare. Alright, that's just worse. That's just better. 3 armor. We lose a little bit of our resistances, but we gain some from monsters. Sure. What about these over here? What's this? Much worse. Okay, cool. Chet, she stole our boots. Trousers of 1,000 flowers, chat. You have the trousers of 1,000 flowers. Armor of 1,000 flowers. Boots of 1,000 flowers. Oh, those are much better than what we have on right there. They don't have as much vitality, but that's okay. Are there no gloves of 1,000 flowers, or is that what we're already using? Yeah, gauntlets of 1,000 flowers. Okay. That's probably like the level 7 set that we got. Yeah, I'm guessing that's like the level 7 set we got. Which we can replace soon with the level 11 set. Alright, looks good. I think we're redressed. Put on our actual lantern again as well. This little wizard lantern is not as useful. Although we kind of don't need it as much anymore. Because we have Cat now. We can just see in the dark, eh? Maybe we do just keep the wizard lantern out. Just in case it's necessary for something. Alright, we do have a quest to go see what she's up to out there. Let's see what level that is. Okay, that's level 8, so we'll come back and do that later. This quest, I believe, is like out in the middle of bloody nowhere. Yeah, it's like way the fuck out there. What's this? Oh, we have a man to go play cards with here? Ah, we have a quest. Alright, let's go up here first. Go get that quest, and then we'll go play some cards with that other dude. We can go figure out what Kara's up to later. She's not gonna go nowhere. It's a cool looking tree. I don't want to fight doggies. They're mean, they'll bite me. What are you kids doing up here, huh?
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
Tell me more.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offering?
Ah, yes, ads.
Needn't mock us, you can see
Yeah,
right where we
that'd be
brought
good.
Scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse.
Now give.
All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotuses or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Is that quest like right here? It sure is. All right, we're gonna do this quest real quick, cause like,
Oh, All-God.
it's right here.
Help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
Pretty please.
Dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches.
Avalanches,
I
yeah.
have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
You know this is just some
Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway.
this is just some fucking peasant or something pulling a scam.
A crack. Too small to pass through, but big enough for sound to come out.
We got ads coming in about a minute.
Ought to use it.
Oh yeah, this is the
Someone placed an illusion here.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pause here. I think it's safe to leave the game running like this. We'll just do a quick save just in case. But we will be right back after the ads, chat. See you in just a second. Alright, we're back. Only a few seconds late. Alright, let's go find this All God guy. How do I... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I thought you just, like, interacted and it worked. I didn't think you had to use anything special. Hello?
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately, they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
I got an idea. I'm gonna kill you.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, hmm? Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Listen here, lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Oh, God. I'm gonna steal your stuff. You don't deserve it. Blade from the bits.
Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you. I told you the All-God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Did you know there's a crypt below?
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? I want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Great quest. Are they gonna go down to the crypt? If so, I gotta stick around and see.
Good eye.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
Alright, well, that was a fun little quest. Fun little distraction there. Alright, we want to head, we want to go here, but we can go up to here real quick. And then teleport down. That'll be faster than running back. And besides, we can say hi to the Nilfgaardians. Hi, Nilfgaardians. Hope you're well. Don't mind me, just passing through. Alright, so we need to go up there and find her before we go back to the Baron. Well, we got a lot of running around to do, chat. Where are we? Shit, now I'm okay, here we go. I'm like, shit, now I'm lost. Alright, warning for Nilfgaardians. Let's all read and know. Scriblar for the writing o notices needed. Paying crops and victuals. Missing soldier contract.
I asked her, how do I get my lush?
It used to be wagons showed on market days.
She gives me an amulet, says it'll quench his thirst.
Smoked bacon,
Yeah.
lard,
Did it?
sausage. Now it's April.
Hello, just here to rob you blind. There's a rake in that little box, chat. That box had a rake in it. That is a feat of magic, how they fit an entire rake in that tiny little box.
Outlander.
Hello, that's me. I'm an outlander. Oh, our items are in it, yeah. No, I want the goods. I don't care about upgrading my items. I just want the goods. No, give me the loot. Loot, yes. No. Still one more box. I saw it. Loot. Nice. Is that last box still lootable? Yeah, alright. Good enough. These guys will probably get mad if we try and steal anything. Although we just stole a bunch of stuff from right next to them, so... I guess not.
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster.
A monster.
You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Let's talk about that reward.
Offers not nearly enough.
I want an extra 25 money.
This much we can pay.
Woo!
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good. Good.
Alright.
Yonder.
Nope. That guy over there got mad. I'm not gonna actually, kill those guys for one loaf of bread.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead.
Man, these load times are
Crookback Bog.
outrageous. Wish there was a way to know that it was gonna be stealing, you know? Wait, those guys just like appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, look, they're not here now. Weird. Alright, you're a blacksmith. Show me what you got.
See what you're offering.
You can sell him our swords. Oh, let's sell him the cheapo depot swords. We got probably a lot of those. Just so we have less stuff in our inventory, you know? Like, it's nice to be able to sell the expensive ones, but The less stuff we have in our inventory, the better. Pretty good. Alright, do you have anything really cool? I don't think you probably do. You have a lot of bolts. How much are those? Wow, 16 each, huh? That stack of 97 would just cost everything I have. That's crazy. Alright, well, I don't care about any of your things. Crafting, is there anything cool you can make us? Crossbow bolts. We can make some crossbow bolts. That's neat. Turns into multiple projectiles. I was gonna say, wow, these are much better than what we have, but yeah, it's because they're much higher level than what we have. Okay, nothing in need of crafting. Xenovox. Alright. So we got a little bit of cash.
Some manatee's trying to grip me.
Old goat hide? Hell yeah. Excuse me, I'm just trying to loot. You're kind of in the way. You could, you know, move. I wouldn't have to bump ya.
Used to be wagons showed on market.
Hello, merchant.
Point a spand?
I do.
I might.
Let's play Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
This is what we're really here for, chat. The Gwentening. Alright, let's get rid of one of these biting frosts. Okay, I'm happy with that. Opponent's going first, happy with that. Okay, so he's the clear day guy. What do we got back here? How do I look at the card? Oh no, he stole my man! Rude. I can bring the man back, though, now that he's on my side of the board, so that's actually pretty good for me. I need him to play that guy. Oof. That's bad, chat. I forgot I don't have the thing in my, I don't have any clear skies in my deck, so he can't draw one. Yeah, I forgot about that. I need to fix that. Okay, so my opponent passed, which means I win this one. With this card. Oh, wow, that's very strong. As long as he doesn't have a biting frost, that is. Wow. And this guy is immune to card effects, right? Yeah, not affected by special cards or abilities. I need him to play the guy he bounced. The guy that lets him draw cards. If he doesn't play that, I'm in big trouble. Of course, he has a biting frost. Yeah, I think I'm just going to lose because my opponent is playing very smartly. Okay, great. So now I pass. He's still got to play some cards if he wants to win. He had Trolliver as well. Wow. This guy's deck is just nothing but rare cards. That's insane. Yeah, he's almost certainly got this, unfortunately. Oh, with an 8. I'm going to have to draw really, really well. Where's Trolliver? Yeah, I drew very poorly. What's your last card, my man? Oh, my opponent passed. We win. I don't know why he passed with one card left in hand, but hey, we sneak in a win. What do we get? What do we get? Some sort of healer. Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Wow, you have nothing. Okay, goodbye.
Farewell.
Locked? But I want to break in and steal the merchant's goods.
I say we tell the Baron's boys he hides his daughter in the forest. Toss us some grub then.
There's 2 barrels on top of each other there. That's why I was able to loot that barrel twice.
Master Witcher, there's an elven.
Yeah, y'all keep talking about this elven burial ground, but then you don't actually talk to me about it.
You've mastered a trade. Keep the hunger at bay.
To keep the parks used, you're to see to your own.
Don't hit me, sir.
I'm not gonna hit you. I'm just gonna steal your stuff. Why would you think I would hit you? That's rude, chat. I'm a thief, not a peasant attacker. I don't know. I mean, sometimes I bump into peasants, but that's their fault for standing in my way. Like,
one of them tossed me little Voighty a chunk of bread.
And watch you don't break out with a...
you know, if you're in the Witcher's way, you're gonna get bumped into. That's just how things go. He's got places to be and things to loot. Alright. There's still this Gwent guy somewhere. I thought there'd be an inn here, and that's where the Gwent guy would be, but apparently not.
Build your boats in Pinewood?
Of course not. Wench dragged me some pine so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you're a good boatwright, and an even better card player.
You want to play?
Let's play! Alright, gotta modify my
Always
deck.
ready for a round.
Gotta actually fix the deck here. Alright, we need...
But you won't.
Special card limit reached. Alright, we'll take out a Commander's Horn. Put back in put back in the Commander's Horn. Okay. We just gotta hope we don't draw our Clear Day, which we did, of course, so we'll put it back in the deck. Pretty good hand here. A little low on the point values. Let's get rid of him. Yeah, okay. That looks good. Opponent goes first. Excellent. I don't know what his guy does. What do you do? Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. Interesting. That's very strong, actually. Bless you, wife. Holy shit! This is the game of us both drawing infinity cards. Alright, they passed at 19. I need 10 points to beat that. Is there an easy way to get 10 points here? Probably just these two guys. Oh, no, I need more than 10 points. I'd have to do one of these and one of these. Yeah, I think that's worth. Got another decoy. That's really good. All right, I have to start this time. Let's start with that. Yeah, I want to try and avoid playing these cards. Who's in my discard here? Just him. Okay. I could theoretically do that, though. It gives my opponent 9 points, which is a lot. But I can just, like, tank this round. It's not terrible. Especially because I can decoy her back into my hand. I can decoy both of them back into my hand. Draw more cards! Draw infinite cards! Thinking about playing these three guys. Yeah, I think I'm going to contest here a little bit. Because those three guys together are, like, very strong. What'd he take? I don't even know what he took. Yeah. Wow, this guy's got some deck, chat. And I have to either play something. Yeah, I'll play that. I want to keep him playing cards. Yeah, there's another 10. Okay, now we pass and let him have this. We couldn't pass before because Nilfgaard wins ties. Oh shit, that's right. That guy went down to 1, but oh well, it's fine. It should be fine. He has so many 10s, that's insane. Sadly, I don't really have anything good in my discard. That being said, we just have a lot more cards than him. I can't imagine he wins this. He's almost out of cards. Wow, that's wild. Yeah, that means we win. Whee! Humiliate him!
Rules say the card's mine.
Aye, 'tis indeed. Cards, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself.
Hattie of Midcop, huh? Where's that? Oh, up here. Alright, yeah, we'll just run back there real quick and
Give me a slingshot.
do a little bit more Gwenting, chat. I know Gwenting is all your favorite.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his hand?
Now we gotta make a trek all the way up to Oxford, I think, is our next... I think the next thing we do after we,
Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanted. I tell you.
It matter where the grub's from?
You play Gwent?
They say Hattie's dim, but that just ain't true. Hattie don't know how to plough or sew, nor catch no fishes. But he sure can play cards. So Hattie plays Gwent.
let's play, kid. I'm gonna take your favorite card. What did I get? What did I win? Apparently nothing useful. I'm starting to get some of these cards, but not nearly enough to actually play. Oh, I got Letho. Alright. Your opponent will go first. Kind of a mediocre hand. That's better. And he's playing the Torrential Rain guy, I think? Impenetrable Fog. He's playing the anti-bow guy. Ooh, that's good. More cards! Give me more cards! Opponent has passed at 7, huh? Alright. I'll play 2 to get the win there. Yeah, I can play 2 4-cost archers. That'll put me a win up. Spectrum, welcome on in. Thank you for the vote. I appreciate you. No, it's only goblins, of course. Of course it's only goblins. Alright, we're going to try running out the bows to get him to use his class ability. Boy, we did not draw very well, did we? Here's an impenetrable fog. The goal here is to get him to play another card. Wait, you just impenetrable fogged again? I'll also impenetrable fog. Haha! What do you think of that? Alright. Let's see if we can't get him to keep playing cards here. Ooh, 10, Vernon Roach. Okay, now we just let that go. We got Roach out of his hand. That's probably what we win. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're just playing a little Gwent. Clear Weather is one of his 2 cards. Not very useful. I can't imagine that he has anything that allows him to win here. Oh, 2 Clear Weathers. Rough. Rough, my dude. Rough. It's nice to be playing,
Take your praise.
It's nice to be playing with some Witcher again. Alright. Where to now? Unique card from the... Oh, we got Vernon Roach. Yeah, we did get Vernon Roach. Nice. Is that the... Are we going to play the Peller? It's the Mystery of the Byways Murder. Yeah. All that. What's this? Beast of level 25. That's a bit much. Fists of Fury. Oh, wow. Way the heck out here is our next villain player. Okay, so what we really need to do is we need to get up here so we can continue the family quest. What is this? Oh, cat school, okay. Cat school. So to get up there easily, we probably just go to the Hangman Tree and then ride. Ride like the wind. Maybe just go up here and, like, check that out on the way. Check out some of this stuff on the way. I think that sounds good. Let's do that. Oh, we should probably mark that as our active quest, huh? It's this one. Alright. Where is the signpost? Is that over here, I think? Yeah, here's our signpost. Sleepy. 20 stream streak. Thank you so much, Spectrum. I appreciate you. Roach, what are you doing down there with the dogs? Roach. Why are you like this, Roach? We're just got to run north for now, chat. Roach is being a dog food. Roach is play acting as dog food. Just dogs. I don't want to fight dogs. You done goofing off, Roach? Great. We're all sleepy on this blessed day. Oh.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf.
There's a third option.
There's a third way out of this situation.
That was not what I wanted. Actually, we don't want that. We want this one. Oh, yeah, I forgot how to do the thing. Well, we took a bunch of damage there, but I gotta remember how to do my stuff. Okay, so how do we get her out? Probably Ard?
Run fast.
What's up, elf?
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
What a bunch of dicks!
You being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
We did it, chat. We saved the lady. We are heroes. There's corpses down here? I gotta go find that. Alright, we'll come back there in just a second. I gotta find this stump behind the house first. Get our reward, eh? Death by fire. Not every victim of racial persecution can count on itself. Apparently there's a stump with money back here somewhere. I sure as heck don't see it. Uh-oh. Something is attacking our poor horse. Oh, it's a bear. He's gonna fuck off. Fuck off, bear. I don't want to fight you. You don't want me to fight you. Let's see about having a bit of booze here. Consume that. Let's find some low-grade food. Onion is low-grade food. Alright, where is this stump she was talking about? Full of monies. What is killing all these little animals? Got a whole bunch of shit to grab down there. We'll go grab that in just a second. Something is out here murdering all these poor little baby animals. And it's not me, for once. But... oh, I see. There's some sort of doggy something or other going on here. Are you coming? The amount of looting in this game is even more than Baldur's Gate. Like, this is the most loot-happy game in the history of video games, I think. Nap? Carol gonna go take a little nap. Alright, I do want to find this stump, though. I'm not gonna feel good until I found this stump. Like, how far behind the house is the stump? Is it in a specific direction? Like, I'm not even seeing anything that could be called the stump, you know? There's one random dog out here. Maybe this is the stump up here by these deer? No? We passed by that stump. Yeah, I don't see it. See a bunch more fucking dogs. Oh well, I guess. Oh, here we go, here we go. 20 money, all that for 20 money. Alright, well. There's some stuff over here. Let's go down there and take a look at that. Whole little camp full of loot. A ladder. The sad part about all this looting, chat, is because the game is so open-ended with what you can do with your loot, selling it, breaking it down, using it for crafting, etc., etc., I'll probably never use most of this loot. I'll probably end the game with hundreds of, you know, rabbit pelts in my inventory. Just in case I need them for something later, you know? You never know when you might need your 75th rabbit pelt. Alright. There's something out here. Let's go take a look. This is my favorite part of this game so far, is just the random exploring. Questing and stuff has been fun, but... Ooh. Bunch of insectoids. This has a teleporter. Hello, friends. Oof. Did really well there. Didn't need our potions. That's okay, we got plenty of uses on the potions. On the combat potions, anyways. Let's use a cat here. Which one of these is cat? Enhanced cat. I just want to use it. Thank you. That's locked fast. Yeah, a few pages left, but I can't even read the few pages that are left, so... Oh, we got a monster den here somewhere.
Not your lucky day.
Oh, harpies. Ow.
Harpies got their nest here.
Not for long, they don't. Still a harpy somewhere. May the gods smile on you and me, sis. Now I'm asking you to read this careful, for what I got to say is important. Soon as you set hands on this writing, gallop off to the fence Kramer, what's based in Madripoor. Tell him we've got some first-class gear and Witcher sword diagrams to sell. I can see you now, scratching your head and more likely your arse and asking, did I hear that right? You sure did. 'Twas my luck to come to care for a Witcher, what got one foot in the grave, and 'twas hovering right above. I was sat there looking in agony. A man suffered in agony, thought to myself, he don't need his kit and these papers, where he going? While for us, that's the fixins we need to get us started in a world business. If we sell them for the right price, that is, I hear you fretting, so stop. I didn't take everything. In fact, nobody even realize aught of his shit's missing. Sad though, ain't it? The Witcher's a good man. First he helped the Baronet solve the riddle of the lighthouse that was sending ships to the rocks. Then he killed the dragon, ate up all the peasants. Problem is, the dragon ain't no easy pick, and our valiant hero got quite the licking taking it out. He's done for, that's certain. So as soon as they bury him in the tomb on Crookback Hill, I'll head straight to your place. Come to think of it, I'm curious how they'll put him in a crypt at all, for word is a vampire is making its lair. I also lifted a few flasks off the Witcher, but since they're like not to survive the journey, reckon I'll sample them myself, see how this Witcher hooch goes down. Maybe we'll be in business. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what happens when you try and, That's what happens when you try and drink Witcher potions. You die. A Witcher by trade. Got ads coming in shortly. Alright, yeah, it was just the Witcher saying the lighthouse wasn't... Yeah, don't care about that. So we got a new diagram, Griffin's Steel Sword. That's cool. There's a harpy around here which we need to kill before we go on break here. Otherwise it's gonna kill us. Come here, harpy. And kill. Oh, there's another harpy here. How many more are there? Drink a little booze. Drink a little more booze. And then cool up here. Doesn't look like it. All right. We're just going to take the opportunity to pause right there, chat. We will be right back for our ad break in about 5 minutes. See you shortly. Alright, we're back. Nothing ate us. Hooray. Doesn't seem like there is anything up here. Very interesting that they'd let us come up here, but there'd be just nothing up here. But I think we're done with this location. I think we've seen all there is to see. Nice to have a little teleport point there. So now we're going to head down here to this one. Gotta love the little flowers. Yeah, this way, okay. Really, a bunch of loot over there. Don't mind if I do. Can you climb over the boat? Climb over the boat. There you go. You did it. Right. Nice little loot stockpile there. So let's oh, look at this. I guess that's just like another way to get up to where the harpies are besides going through the inside of the castle. The water in this game looks so like dark and foreboding every time. Every time you see water in this game, it doesn't matter where the water is, it always looks very creepy. Which, I mean, I guess, you know, I would not say the water in this game is particularly friendly. The water, I guess, is much more like Subnautica than, I don't know, Animal Crossing. Okay, that's definitely all the loot. All the loot I can see anyways. Let's head out. See if we can't get out of this water here. There's more loot to grab elsewhere. You know? Trying my very hardest not to divert for every single, Oh god. There's all sorts of horrible noises around us, chat. Trying very hard not to divert for every single flower I see. It's really... It is quite the exercise, I gotta say. Are there more knickers coming for us, or are they just gonna hang out back there so I can leave this guy? Alright. Excellent. I wonder if the improved axe works on them. Ow. No, normal axe works on them. Oh, that's a fogling. Alright, Foglet is on our team. Well, we got them both. Boy, that was pretty messy, though. We're gonna have to drink a lot of booze, chat. Oh, there's still more neckers out here. Fight yourselves! Oh, where did you come from? Oh, we're gonna die, chat. Yep, we did. That Axie time takes a really long time to get off, the improved Axie sign. I don't remember it being that bad. Well, hopefully our last save was closer than the lighthouse. That would suck if we were all the way back at the lighthouse there. No, okay. Not great. But it's fine. Baddies just kept coming out of nowhere, you know? Seems like you can do this from really far away, though. Wow, we are just getting destroyed. Let's go take care of this monster nest real quick.
Here. Dig their way out.
That might summon a monster. Yeah, it sure did. Summoned several. Oh, but they died in the explosion. That's funny. Oh, there's more over here. Whoa! Help a brother out, please. All right. A little more booze. Let's do a quick save there. Oh, bees, 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 bees. No, we need this. That's an explosive barrel, don't... Honeycomb, excellent. Tracker's boots. There's something scary up there. It might just be a bear. I don't know, it sounds scary. Alright, what do we got? We got 60 seconds. Now we're going to use that. 60 seconds, 60 seconds. Hundreds of waters, which is nice. We want to see if we have any more 30-second food, though. Besides that onion. We do have a little bit of beef. A little bit of raw meat, I should say. A little bit of bread. I gotta find out what's up there, chat. It's making awful noises. I gotta look. This is a terrible idea, but I gotta look, you know? What is it? It's just a bear, yeah? We don't need to interrupt a bear. Yeah, it's just a bear. It's just a bear, chat. We can leave the bear in peace. Let's head up to this, which is past our bear friend. Oh. No, bear, I want to leave you alone. You're a nice bear. Nice bear. Don't bite, please. I don't know why it always wants to eat that dried fruit. But it does not want me to... Oh, shit. Fell down. Wasn't paying attention. It does not want me to keep dried fruit. Like, dried fruit is what it's... Every time it's, I eat the last of a food, it's always like, you want the dried fruit, right? It's so crazy to me how many... Also, how many little, like... Just little boxes and shit they threw about the place. Just completely incidental, small-scale loot like this that doesn't really serve even an environmental storytelling purpose, other than that, you know, there was a town here once, I guess. We got a bunch of monsters up here. But I don't see much reason to fuck with them. Neckers, yeah, I don't see much of a reason to fuck with Neckers. For, you know. Oh, can't get through there, okay. The coast is crawling with monsters. If you value your life, head inland at once. Hey, bread. We need to eat some bread. Yeah, this is the way we want to go. Let's head up. We'll just head. Wait, what? No, okay, nothing. We got some monsters up here. What do we got? What is this? Ghouls. I wonder if Axie works on the ghouls. Ow. Doesn't work on the ghouls if I have the wrong sign selected. Nope. Does not work on ghouls. Well. Those level 2 ghouls absolutely just destroyed us. It's gonna be probably all of our bread and raw meat. So one upside of having a lot of health is that it's hard to die. Downside of having lots of health, it takes forever to regen it. You just have to spend hours slowly consuming food. Another monster's nest. Oh, we gotta wait for our health to go up a bit, so we'll run around out here collecting some plants and whatnot. Maybe we can get a look and see what kind of monsters we're fighting. Okay. Can I mind control rot fiends? I can mind control rot fiends. Interesting. Get them to fight each other. Fight! Rot fiends aren't too bad, but we do want to wait till we... They don't do any damage to each other. It's wild. Alright, one more raw meat and we'll get in there. Why can't I target these guys anymore? That's weird. There we go. They all wandered off.
Rot Fiend's nest needs to be destroyed.
Am I out of bombs? No. Jesus, all of my health. That guy took all of my health in his explosion. Jeez Louise. Oh, and it's still going. They're... Okay, cool. Well, we'll just hang out here for the next 10 years. Yeah, this is definitely, definitely the one downside of playing on the difficulty we're playing on is healing just takes 10 years if you're not using potions, and you only have 3 or 4 potions a day, and, you know, once I make the more advanced swallow, I'll have 3 potions, or 4 potions.
Show me what you got.
Get him! Get him, boy! It is fun to pit the bad guys against each other, though. Oh, God. Got in the middle of them. Excellent. They blew each other up. They blew each other, chat. Alright. Well, we succeeded. It was not easy, but we did it. Alright, so now we just, like, ride down this coast, check out all these little burned up houses, and head on in, so. I need a bunch of raw meat on the way. Hey, a little bit of extra raw meat. Yummy, yummy raw meat. A lot of loots. Ooh, a lot of loots. Cool out here in the bog? No. Nothing cool in the bog. Wow, that was quite the leap there, my man. Not that I'm complaining, I want the loot, but... Who knew? Geralt can jump. We got booze. We will drink the booze. As opposed to eat the raw meat, because booze is only good for out-of-combat healing. Like when you're not getting anywhere near combat. Oh, hey, there's a merchant down here. That's cool. We'll stop by him, see if he's got any Gwent cards or other cool things. These guys are not that close, I don't think. I think we can drink our other booze. What are you doing out here all by yourself late at night, my man?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
He's got nothing of value. Alright, well, goodbye.
Farewell.
Good luck with the, you know, all the monsters and shit. My dude. Yeah, those are loot, but I don't know how you get back out of there. Maybe we can get out over here? Alright, before I go diving in there for loot, we're gonna save just in case I get stuck. We're definitely diving in here for loot, but you know. No loot left behind, chat. Yeah, see, no big deal. We're finally back up to full health. Hey, hello, Radon.
Stay out of my way.
Hello, Redanian soldiers. Oh shit, this place is a loot treasure trove. Oh, we got some more booze. Never too much booze, chats. It's annoying, but it's rotting flesh in your wardrobe, you know. Hello, friends. Okay, I have a feeling that... I assumed that would piss them off, but I guess not. I guess the Redanians don't care about theft quite as much as the,
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Yeah, the Redanians don't seem to care if I take all their shit, huh? I'm down for that. Watch one of them like start carrying at some point. While we've looted like half this camp and they don't care, and then all of a sudden they're gonna start carrying again. Just watch. It'll happen. You know it will, chat. This game's very fickle about its theft.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Alright, well. Not exactly what I was expecting, but I'll take it. I think that's... Which way do we want to go? Yeah, we want to go this way. Okay. Across the bridge into town.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I keep talking about how I'm going to choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
You don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations and more. The war course is some Vizima business.
No pass, no passage.
Please, have mercy. Don't turn us back to Velen. You don't know what it's like there. And you don't seem to know what...
Settled area, sensitivity paths tend to be narrow and obstacles numerous. For this reason, maximum movement speed in these locations is limited. No pass, you can't get in. You can just go though, Witcher. You don't need a pass.
Your kind spreads disease,
Ooh.
defeatism and desertion. Long live Radovid.
Little anti-Witcher hate there. Can't read any of that. Alright, we're in town, chat. We made it. I want to check something real quick. I haven't looked at my alchemy in a while. Plenty of ingredients to make that. Just max vitality. Increases sign intensity. I could really use a mistletoe. One mistletoe if we see mistletoe lying around. One mistletoe would be very useful if there's like a vendor or something. What do we got over here? We have yeah, we'll wait on that. Let's go hit up the innkeeper first, and then we'll hit up his hit up that nice lady. Horson's henchman. Oh, finally a barber! Yes! Oh, thank God. A barber, chat.
Greetings, master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
The shaved on the side, short on top, and a ponytail. Costs us money, but to, like, look at the fucking hairstyles. Style my beard. A bushy goatee and a short mustache, please. There we go.
So long.
Now we're looking cool. No, that looks ridiculous.
Greetings, master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good.
The Witcher's hair like blowing in the shop. Just I gotta see what the Elven Rebel cut is, even though it costs us money. I gotta look. Elven Rebel.
So long.
Is this just like a mullet? What is elven or rebellious about this haircut? I look ridiculous. Barber, what have you done to me?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Can you, like, add hair back on, please, Mr. Barber? Can you, like, put hair onto my head? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. We're good.
So long.
Yeah. That ivy is pretty rare. Ooh, I think this is like a... Ah, yes, here we go. Oh, why is it locked? Is it locked because it's still night? It must be locked because it's nighttime.
Long live Radovid. You're asking for it.
Oh, okay. So these guys do not let us steal here. Oh, a whole bunch of soldiers.
Try to get round him!
Did you see that guy's legs?
He's a quick devil!
Ah, we killed a bunch before we died there. That's okay. We saved right before we started stealing. Oh, what? It doesn't kill you? You have lost coin? No, we don't lose coin here. Thank you, but no thank you. We'll just reload our quick save. I'm gonna grab a quick drink, Chad, before, while we're, pause there.
The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Feisty, eh?
Who do you think you are? Hey, you!
Crawl back under your rock.
Cause when you play the red, it goes. You don't start when it starts.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right? What's your poison?
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
I'll play on your terms.
His board's looking a little small. I think I'll help him out here. This is good because that means I can play the 7 guy in just a minute. 7 and 9, huh? He has more cards than me! No! Oh, that's wild. He played effectively four guys, and I played effectively only 3. I'm just gonna pass, which will force him to play again. Oh, or he's just gonna let me win. Why would you do that? Weird. I'd like some more cards, please. I did draw my only clear day, but that's good, actually. Yeah, let's just play in the back line here. Yeah, I'm hoping he has a lot of archers. Yennefer. I never understood why Yennefer was only a 7. I mean, I know she brings something back, which is very strong, but... Okay, now I play this. Yeah, that drops him real low. Torrential Rain. If I play a 5, he's still winning. If I clear skies, he's still winning. I was trying to get him to play the Torrential Rain before I played the thing. The downside of doing that is if he has a Biting Frost, he just wins. Let's see what he's got. It doesn't look like he has another Torrential Rain. God, he has just... He has played now 7 spies. 8 spies? Nope. Okay, he didn't play a spy there. Well, I won the round anyways. Okay. I don't know what other 3 cards he had in his hand, but he just gave up.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace.
The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
All right. Well, let's see what this guy's got for sale.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Yeah, I hope you remember me. It was 10 seconds ago.
Mind if I have a look?
Hey, got some Gwent cards.
So long.
This is one crowded fucking bar.
Seek justice.
All right. We already did the notice board. Hey, here's.
Got anything for an aching belly? Slamming pain here, under me belt since
Everyone
yesterday.
to me!
Propose
To me!
hypericum perforatum leaves. No
Hey!
also is good.
Beg your pardon?
I long to curl up with a bottle.
Well, ain't you learning for a storekeeper? For the war, I lectured at the botany of
How do I get in there to peruse that man's wares? Oh, here's the door. Armor, excellent.
My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Falling to
Okay.
a reluctant. Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Hey, Gwent!
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Guys, like, please help me. Oh, I got Jennifer. Nice. Yennefer. Let's get rid of Roach. Goodbye, Roach. I'm not crazy about Yennefer because I'm not crazy about having archers. I want to get archers out of my deck, basically. But I think that she is... Yeah, she's worth it. She's very good. All right, what do we got? It's an okay hand, but I have no spies. Okay, I got a spy. Excellent. And opponent goes first. Mysterious Elf. I'll be happy to put that back on your side of the board in a bit. What do you do? Draw an extra card at the beginning of the battle, so he just has one more card than us. Yuck. That's, like, one more card at the beginning of the battle is so much stronger than you would expect it to be. I don't want to play this on that guy because I want him to go to my discard so that I can bring him back with Yennefer. I think what I'll do is I'll play this. What I want him to do is play my own spy back on me. That's what I'm hoping happens here. Yeah, that's what I wanted to happen. Oh, you can't So Vernon Roach is not affected by special hero abilities, so you can't decoy him. That's very funny. That does not affect him. Ooh, that's very nice. Oh wait, is this... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think 45 is going to be a little tough for me to beat. So we will just pass also. Let them have that first round. Ah, she can bring someone back immediately. Well, that's very unfortunate. She's still behind on cards, though. Ah, so this elf has the same text as Vernon Roach, but it doesn't say he does. So now I just lose. Very cool. Very cool. I thought that might be the case when I couldn't bounce him. I'm very upset about that. Well, I got a mostly useless card. I have a handful of mostly useless cards, sadly. Oh, she gets to bring back her 6-drop. Very nice. I guess that card doesn't do anything on its own. It's just another 6-drop. I know that looks like a bad move, but there's a reason we're doing it. We need to get her to play her last card. Okay, so now we can... No. Clear skies. Play that. And we barely sneak a win. Yeah, the Gwent in this game is just very, fiddly. Fire Elemental. That's cool sounding.
Greetings again. So,
all right, let's take a look at what he's got for sale, and then we'll take our ad break here. This will be the last one of the day. It's actually a really good pair of gloves. That being said, I'm almost to a new pair of gloves for myself, which are probably going to be better. I think we just want to sell him stuff. Oh, he's got a lot of money. Nice. Armor sells for a lot of money. Oh, he's broke. Now he's broke. Wait, what? Why am I not wearing my boot of 1,000 flowers? I bet you I just sold him a bunch of my gear.
So long.
What am I wearing on my boots there? Just random tracker's boots for no reason. Is the rest of this the boot of armor of 1,000 flowers? Okay, great.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me?
Show me what you have in stock.
All right, chat. Break time is here. We're gonna be right back. See you in just a second. Okay, we're back. Let's turn off the back screen. All right. We got a tiny bit more gold we can get off this guy, maybe. Good though. We needed some money. All right, that'll work.
You're in.
Oh, that's fun.
Let's once again see if there's anything cool he can craft for us. Oh, he can. Oh, but again, I need to see what my actual gear is. I don't remember. Because I'm like more than halfway to 10 or to 11, and I think at 11 I get new gear. So we'll remember that he's here. Browsers.
So long.
All right. With that out of the way, we're off to go talk to this person's daughter. Oh, and there's a merchant over here too. Maybe we can play a little more Gwent.
Best wares this side of the pond.
Famed Geralt of Rivia.
What can I get you, good sir? I've everything from apple. What can I do with you for?
Hey, more Gwent. Random
Wanted to
Gwent.
play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
This is the problem with Gwent in this game. Besides the fact that the rules are a little unclear, I still can only play Temeria. If I run every single card I own, I can still only play Temeria. Anyways, I'm thinking about pulling her out and putting in Roach. It's one less point, but it's also one less bow I have to worry about. So I think I'm going to do that. I will go first. Pretty good hand. We'll get rid of Roach. Alright. Low value hand. We didn't draw any of our amazing stuff, but hopefully we'll draw into some of it with our spies. Not really. It's interesting. We haven't run into anyone who's running Scorches yet. This guy's deck does not seem particularly great. Now we bounce all these back into our hand. Okay, so they passed, which means we're not going to bounce anything else back into our hand. We are going to go take a win. A 4 and a 5 will be a win. The Gwent music is pretty jamming. Now we take our guys back. And our opponent has to now beat us with only 2 cards. Well, 3 cards. He'll get one from... He'll get one from his draw. From winning. Should be an easy victory here. No, Biting Frost! Okay. It's not actually a big deal. We're trying to bait out a Scorch if he has it. Okay. No, I'd like to do that, please. Easy victory. What do we get? We got... Ghoul.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the...
Let me see. Might pick...
Ooh, what is this? Paint. Needed to complete a quest? Yeah, I'll just buy it now. Why not? So much stuff. You can sell off books and stuff, though. Those are, generally speaking, safe to sell. Cannot be sold. Cannot be sold. All right.
So long.
All right. Now we're off to go chat with the lady. All right, she's upstairs.
Ah.
Ooh. You guys are very much in my way. Did you know that? How do I get up there?
You do know there are witch hunters in the city.
Maybe here? Aha!
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty!
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
A little bit.
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Wild.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire.
That is pretty
And then
strange.
That creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled.
Wow.
I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry.
Poor kid.
Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child.
Said she'd sooner cut open her guts than bear another child from his...
Yeesh!
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are your friends?
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. The Church of the
Uh.
Eternal Fire. A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope
Fucking
it'll bless you
religion.
with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
And your father?
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to
Yeesh.
him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Who are you?
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
No.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another.
My bounty wasn't to
The
bring her
hunters
in.
and the
My
Church
bounty
of
was just
the
to find out
Eternal
where she
Fire
went.
Thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
The Baron's desperate.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Fucking cults. I have a feeling we're gonna see him again. A mysterious letter. A smoking pipe. Some strawberries. Oh man, there's all sorts of loot in this house. Read the mysterious... All's prepared. We await only your arrival. When I told the commander of your commitment and zeal, he agreed to welcome you into our ranks at once. At first, you will be put through preliminary training, but you already know how to ride and wield a blade, and thus have already mastered the essentials. The rest will not take much time. As soon as you don our colors, we will set out in search of your mother, and we will find her, I promise, even if we come every inch of Ellen. Okay, so she's going to become a witch hunter. Interesting. I do like how they just left me in this guy's house, and now I can, like, just rob the place blind. I'm a big fan of that. Big fan of robbing the place blind. Lots of water. Water is very good. It's funny when you're like, oh yeah, I looted some water. Hell yeah, water. But it's actually useful. Jacob, what's happening? You're just in time for us to loot some water. Isn't that exciting? This whole room here exists just so I can fucking... Sorry. Is it nighttime? No, it's the morning. Why is it so dark already? Guess it's because it's raining? Alright, I think we're done here. I was really hoping that there would be a box here, but I guess we can use the sign to go travel to where there is a box. And then we can travel back if we need to craft or something. But yeah, this is like way high level. That's way high level. That's not that high level, but it's higher level than we want to do. Whoa, way high level. Way high level. We need to get all the way out there to do that. I'm not looking forward to fucking fiddling our way out there. Okay, but we gotta go out there anyways for the main quest, so that's fine. Alright, let's go here real quick so we can play this Innkeeper for his Gwent card. Just got a free sub combo at... Oh! God, I miss Porta Subs. Jaco, you must be on the West Coast. Porta Subs is not, not a very widely known place. I'm from Reno, and the second ever Porta Subs was in Reno.
They say you play cards.
I love Porta
Subs.
Subs.
Then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful.
Let's play. I miss Porta Subs. I'm a big fan of the sub sandwich, and they're Subway here, and that's it. That's the only sandwich shop. Yep. All right, let's put this away. Actually, let's put away the. Yeah, we'll put him away. Nope. Alright, well, we did not get anything worthwhile, sadly. This is a very bad hand. We're almost certainly going to lose this. I guess we start in the middle. What does your thing do? Look at 3 random cards in your opponent's hand. Our opponent passed. Alright, so we can beat him with a 6. We'll play that, and we'll play this. And that's enough to take the hand. Oh, and we get a terror. Like, the worst card we could have actually... That is, in fact, the worst card we could have possibly drawn. Nigh useless, in fact. just plays right into it for some reason. I'm just getting him to play cards. Yeah, I don't think I got much chance here, unfortunately. He's a card up, and my cards are not very good. Oh yeah, that's game over. I don't think I have anything that beats that. 20 points on turn 1. We just drew very, very poorly. Yeah. Oh wow, that is some hand you got there, my man. I was a big fan of Porta Subs. Big fan. Yep.
Oh, damn. Lost.
You might look to your deck.
I don't know. I don't think anything happens if you lose to these guys, though. We'll just hopefully draw a hand that doesn't suck.
I am. Shall we play?
Let's.
Jersey Mike's is pretty expensive, isn't it? There were never any Jersey Mike's in Reno, so. Alright, that's a much better hand. Still no guys, though, so we'll ditch that. We'll ditch a horn. We don't need all 3 horns. Yeah, it's still not a great hand. None of our, Oh, there's Scorch. Oh, that's right. That doesn't do anything to him. Cool. We're gonna lose again, chat. Yeah, Jersey Mike's is pricey. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, yeah, just... We'll just back out there. Hopefully, we can, draw a hand that isn't complete garbage.
Inkeep.
This is on the easiest Gwent difficulty as well.
Let's.
The Gwent games in this are just wildly unfair. I'm just drawing terribly. It's wild how bad my draw is. Alright, well, we know he packs, Scorch. So we want to try and play around Scorch. perfectly, so he only has to play exactly one card. Wild. Oh. Wait, I just win. He just lost. He just forfeited. No. I'd like to use my... Why can't I use your ability? Why can't I use my king's ability? Well, there goes Scorch. Oh, I guess Scorch doesn't win it for him. Nope, Fog. Alright, we sneak in a win. Woo! Can't even complain. Cold cuts supermarket, $10 a pound, now safe to save and priced out of sandwiches. That's wild. I can't even... Oh, it's so nutty. I don't know how anyone in America affords anything.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got it.
Yeah, I don't know how anyone wins anything. Or anyone buys anything nowadays. Anyone wins anything. Alright, so I guess we just go back to the Baron now. Because I don't think we can do anything about his wife at the moment. Yeah, it's just go back to the Baron. Let's do it. Off to the Baron we go. We're gonna skip the fisticuffs. We have a quest up here to punch people in the face, but we're gonna skip that for now. It's quite a bit high level. Not higher level than us. Like we're 10, it's 11, but we have lots of lower level quests. We're trying to do quests in order, so we don't vastly out level things. Yeah, I'm a sub fan. I gotta say, it's one of my favorite things, and it makes me sad that the only place I have access to over here is Subway, because it's just not great. It's not great. It's okay. It definitely is better than no Subway. That's for sure. Okay, so let's take a look at our stash here. What do we got? We have. Yeah, at level 11, we have a whole bunch of new stuff. I'm just going to take that stuff out now. This is level 21, 13. All right. So I don't think we need to worry about crafting gear. We got gear at 11. The cold cut prices are just stupid. Raw chicken breast goes on sale at $1.50 a pound, so I'm not sure why it's so expensive. I usually eat whatever's on sale, that and beans. Yeah. Yeah. Know that feeling. The whatever is on sale diets. Oh, he's outside. Okay.
Think I got scabies. One fucked up face.
We eat a lot of chicken, and that's because chicken is generally speaking the cheapest, like meat, but also because we're just trying to be healthier.
A word, please.
What is it?
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat.
just sits. Pam, pam,
Nah. He sits, I pick his flowers. And light his lamps.
There you are.
See the
Yeah,
hollyhock there?
we definitely have some
Violet blooms.
some tuna as well, but
Brought the
again,
plants
not every
in
day because of the
from up
mercury.
Anna had read
1 or
the
2 times a
story.
week.
Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right.
I do have to say, a lot of the voice acting in this game is like fine, but you know, not great. But boy, the Baron's voice actor, he put in just a command performance.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Yeah, you're literally sitting in the rain, my man. I'm not a fan of sardines. I wish I was. I'm just not.
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
You gotta come to terms with it, my man.
The sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not. True. But I'd change. I'd be different.
Yeah.
If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living.
King Foltest was cool.
Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
Not a witcher.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What's the problem?
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Anchovies I like on pizza occasionally. Like, it's not something I want to eat all the time, but every once in a while I'll be like, man, you know what sounds really good? Anchovy and onion pizza. And then no one will want to breathe. No one will want to be within 10 feet of me for the next, week. But that's fine.
Ready?
It's not for everyone, for sure.
First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us.
Baron's gonna get my sword, chat.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
It's funny because you got to keep an eye on the fucking stamina meter and on the mini-map, but not really the road.
Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day.
Oh, that was a short-ass race.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Harpies. Oh, no, it's a fucking griffin.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager.
I'm a pineapple pizza person, Jaco. But I don't insist on ordering it every time. But I love pineapple on pizza.
Not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. So long.
Nothing here for you.
Why did it switch me to that? All remaining leads in Velen to find the Baron's wife. Okay, well, that's why. Alright, this is what we're after next.
What's that you're muttering?
No, but here's the thing, right? I'll eat a Hawaiian pizza, like, Canadian bacon and pineapple. It's fine. Like, I'd much rather just have plain pepperoni and cheese. But I'll have a Canadian, a Hawaiian pizza. But where I really like pineapple is with some sort of, like, really salty meat. Like, sausage is the best, but pepperoni's pretty good, too. And then you need to also have yourself some
Spot a cider for you?
jalapenos.
Curd? Me lad.
Like to take a look.
I want to run back up the hill. Shit, I forgot. I wanted to... I don't know if I actually played this guy yet. I'm going to play him on Gwen. Probably just going to get money.
About a few rounds of cards.
But it should be good.
Gwen specifically.
No. See, the whole point is you got to get the sweet. God, that's what I won. I won that fucking garbage ass ghoul. You got to get the sweet and the salty and the spicy all in there together. And man, oh, I love it. Big fan. Good hand. Okay, this is a great hand. We'll get rid of one horn. And then we'll get rid of this guy. Okay. Looks good, looks good, looks good. He's the torrential rain motherfucker, right? Penetrable fog. He's the archer guy. Let me just help you there. I kind of want to bait out his thing. Oh, he just had an impenetrable fog in his hand. Alright, I'm going to play my own impenetrable fog here. There's no way that I'm going to need it. Alright, my opponent has passed. Take her back. I could play Vernon. And be 3 cards up and a win. But yeah, no, I like the pineapple, and specifically what I would do is I would get dominoes. And I would get pineapple and the Italian sausage and pineapple, Italian sausage, and jalapeno. And that was like one of my favorite, on the deep dish pizza. And that was like one of my favorite pizzas. Just so good. I'm just trying to keep him playing cards. Yeah. I don't know if I win this. It's going to be close, because he's going to get a free pull here. I have a really strong hand, but we'll see. For being so small, I have a strong hand. What's his last card? Alright, I win. Easy, easy, easy win. Alright, let's run back upstairs, go sell some more shit.
Baron Schmarren, if I want to plough some peasant lass,
We're making our way through these quests pretty quickly. Like, this is a big game. I think we're going to be playing this for quite a while. But, like...
Fancy a gander?
I know I played him, Gwent. Alright, this guy's not giving us good prices for anything.
Show me what you got.
He doesn't have anything I want, right? Nice gear. But... okay. I have better. My other favorite pizza from Domino's. I ordered a lot of Domino's when I was back in America.
How can I help you?
My other favorite pizza from Domino's is,
what are you selling?
You get their thin crust, and then you get their garlic. They have like a garlic sauce instead of tomato, and then you put the sausage and jalapeno on that. No pineapple on that one. She doesn't seem like she's giving me a very good price either. You think she would give a great price on the armor, but the guy in Oxenford was giving much higher prices on the armor. I had some 100s left over.
Take care now.
What about you, my man?
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
Yeah, you're giving the same bum prices. Alright, I'm not going to sell anything to either of you.
So long.
I have a Domino's gift card, and there's one within walking distance. Well, I would tell you to go try the pineapple one, but you don't like pineapple pizza, so don't. But I'm telling you, you should try the other one. I don't remember exactly what the name of the sauce was, but it was garlic something sauce instead of tomato sauce. And you could put it on normal crust if you don't like the cracker crust, but I liked it best on the cracker crust, and man, it was tasty. Alright, so we are off to here, which means we need to go to the closest thing we have, which I guess is here. Yeah, I think it's whatever their garlic sauce is. And you put the sausage, the Italian sausage, and the jalapenos. It is something else. Alright, I think what we'll do... I'm not really interested in heading down here. I would like to kind of go around that. So I think what we'll do is we'll just head out here to the Merry Widow. We'll start with this place. Looks like it'll be on the bowl all week. Alright, we got an ad break coming up. I think we're just going to end it here, actually. I gotta go in like 15 minutes, so I don't think there's a good reason to sit through ads. I think we're just gonna call that a stream for the day. We got quite a bit done today. I'm pretty pleased. We will come back I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'm really enjoying this game, and it's nice to be back streaming. So we'll see. I might stream tomorrow. If so, we'll be playing this. If not, we'll be back on Thursday with this. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for everybody who came by today. Spectrum and Jaco and Spilo, Forky. You guys are all great. It's nice to be back streaming again. I really miss the stream when I'm not doing it. Is there everybody? Oh, we can go raid Nismo. Let's go say hi to Nismo. Nismo is awesome. Chillest stream on Twitch. Duke! You're just in time for us to go raid Nismo. It's lovely to see you, my friend. I did. I had a great stream. It was a lot of fun. Let's go say hi to Nismo, people. We'll be back, like I said, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Nismo. Oh, did Nismo go offline? Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Does anybody got a suggestion for rating? I don't really have anyone on at the moment. Just like big streamers, I would feel very uncomfortable rating, you know. If not, we'll just call it a day and yeah. Crunk going down. I love that. Had to walk to the grocery store to get Louise's medicine. Well, I hope Louise is okay. But it's no worries. We'll be back tomorrow, maybe. Advil, Dayquil, and Parmesan was $50. Holy shit. Oh, God. How do people afford anything? Ryan, I don't. What's the channel name? I don't have anybody by the name of Ryan running around here. Raid Ryan KW90. Let's go raid Ryan. But yeah, so hopefully I will see you all Thursday, and if not, and maybe tomorrow too. But much love, everybody. Talk to you soon. Adios.